Buonasera, buonasera a tutti e benvenuti in questa nuova live di Genshin Impact in italiano, dove andremo appunto a continuare Liyue, cercando di finirlo se possibile. Direi di iniziare e devo riattivare tutto. Sembrava mancasse qualcosa, ma a quanto pare sempre non me ne va bene una. Continuiamo Liyue, tanto le daily le ho già fatte. E finiamo, appunto, cerchiamo di andare molto avanti con la quest principale. Cerchiamo di focalizzarci su questo, così almeno ce lo togliamo, andiamo avanti, perché avere due personaggi su quattro che non posso portarmi avanti perché non sono nella regione giusta mi sta dando fastidio.
A reward on the road.
E sinceramente non ci tengo a dover andare là senza averla sbloccata in live.
Ready for trial.
Tanto abbiamo giusto. Ah, è questo che parla, ok. Spadaccino errante. Ok. Vedi, consiglio del vagabondo per 7, va bene. Quindi, no, il test è sbagliato. Cioè, qua c'è appunto la quest, quella dell'evento di Lisa, per prendere l'Equipso, però ho notato appunto che è a Sumer. Ero tentato di andare a farla e chi si è visto, però mi sono detto no dai, non facciamolo. Tanto non dobbiamo fare questa, quindi allora, tutto si trova qua. Andiamo a lasciare le nostre offerte di cibo. Di cui per l'appunto dovremmo farcela tranquillamente. Dov'è? Qua.
Oh, the ground is covered in seems there's meat in this pot. Do you think whoever cooked this made it? I can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of pig, but footprint aside.
Ricetta? No.
Behold.
Dai.
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here
Completamente il contrario,
obviously
vedi là.
likes to keep things neat. Paimon bets they were making it up. Looks like we got us some. And what do you know? The recipe is.
Ecco. Grazie. E involtini di carne di Matsutake. Ripristiniamo 20-24% di punti salute massimi e 900-1500 aggiuntivi alla selezione del personaggio. Zuppa, no. Goulash, no. Tofu, pollo. Eccolo qua, involtini di carne Matsutake. Ne abbiamo giusto uno. Facciamo. Stiamo tranquilli. Mettiamo barba. E pum. Ok. Così ce l'abbiamo.
Wall and Fury.
Lì c'è un baule ghiacciato. Come fa a esserci del ghiaccio qua?
Remarkable condition.
Tanto con lei siamo abbastanza avanti adesso perché ho trovato
Someone has
tutti
definitely
i
cooked here
pezzi per,
before.
per
Do
i
you
set di
think they were
manufatti
making an offering?
del
Looks like they
vagabondo,
didn't
quindi
use
lei
all
me
the
ne ha altri.
Hey, look over there. They left some notes too.
Scusate, ma posso leggermente l'audio in uscita.
Yup. It's a
Ok, zuppa di gemme. Accendi prima il fuoco. Accendi prima il fuoco.
what would you call it?
Zuppa di... No, pizza... Eccolo qua, zuppa di gemme. No L però. Però me ne manca uno. Che è con... ha detto farina e carne. Ah, eccolo, il moranino. Farina e carne. Poi il
Behold,
moranino dovrebbe essere appunto di Liyue. L'acqua ribolle solo qua? Ah, perché ci sono i pesci? Infatti. Portale sbloccato. Perfetto.
as the wind rises. Quit following me.
Elementi raccomandati, fuoco. Ottimo.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Boom. Ah già.
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this button is for.
Era tipo un puzzle, sta cosa per ottenere tutto. Ah, questi qua. Allora, prima di attivarlo andiamo un attimo di qua. Vedere se c'è qualcosa, ma non mi sembra. No, devo farlo nell'altro senso. Che noi dobbiamo andarci di là, però sì. Ah, il primo, ok. Centro. Destra. Sinistra. Mezzo destra. Non mi ricordo se devo farli comunque perfettamente in ordine oppure no, però in caso lo facciamo comunque. 1, 2, 4, 1, 5, 3. Ta, 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 ta.
Sì.
Perfetto. Prendiamo anche questo.
Behold.
Ora io in teoria dovrei attivare questo. E qua sì, c'ho un paura. Allora, devo andare dritto, quindi devo spostarlo per forza. In un modo o nell'altro devo spostarlo. Allora. Questo, un tipo come questo avevamo già fatto, questo era molto più semplice dal tipo di partenza. Tanto alla fine i cose li fa girare
Squall
tutti,
Fury.
quindi riesci a farli tutti. Ed eccoci arrivati.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. This place did once self-build,
Che
as did one
stronza allora.
design the mechanisms within. In fact, even
No, alla fine non era
Guangxiang and
così
Rex
difficile,
Lapis
me lo ricordavo molto più
themselves
difficile,
found
pensavo di
one's
perderci più tempo,
technological
invece no.
accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social
Giusto.
interaction, and wish to find some peace
Deve
and
trovare... Ce l'ha un
quiet.
hobby allora, almeno lei. Come c'è quell'altro che si diverte a intrappolare nell'ambra le cose, lei si diverte a costruire
Find it
marchingegni.
one did. Shortly after which you arrived, but enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough.
Quindi cosa è successo al porto di Liyue?
Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other adepti.
Reprimere Liyue? Che senso?
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you
Minchia.
seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries.
In effetti, sotto la guida di Rex Lapis, ma se qualcuno ha ucciso Rex Lapis, non c'è più il vincolo di protezione. Cos'è? Volete protezione dopo che ci avete ammazzato il capo? Ma anche no.
Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you.
Si parla di cibo, però niente una belva,
Hoping
Paimon.
you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts
effetti.
himself.
Dio dei contratti. Ma ci sono queste piccole cose che quando l'ho giocato per la prima volta non le capivo subito. Invece così è proprio ora cioè, molto più. Mi prende molto di più.
The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray.
Cioè, non tutto è nero e bianco, effettivamente. Cioè, anche se effettivamente in un contratto o è questo o è quest'altro. Quindi causa-effetto, mentre non c'è in effetti in un contratto una via grigia, a meno che non sono i cavilli a cui ti puoi appendere.
Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual
Però lei è sotto
obligations.
appunto il dio dei contratti. Se io vengo e ti dico no, aspetta, abbiamo fatto questo, quindi ora ci vincola un contratto, anche lei sa dire ok.
Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now.
Quindi ci sono dei sigilli contrattuali, dei sigilli del consenso che però non sono infusi.
This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave it.
E poi sì, sono tre. Se non sbaglio, perché sono Lapis, Rex Lapis, più altri tre, se non sbaglio. Che sono il cervo, lei, la Gru e un altro volatile, se non ricordo male. Ok. Oh. Vediamo un po'. Allora, per effettivamente torna al porto di Liyue e trova il principe, che noi sappiamo, il principe sappiamo essere mi viene a dire Tartaglia, perché il nome non me lo ricordo. Child, una cosa del genere. Mi ricordo solo Tartaglia, che è per l'appunto uno dei eccolo qua.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst?
Che se non sbaglio è uno dei messaggeri dei Fatui.
I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons.
Conqueror of Demons dovrebbe essere Xiao.
Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have regarding the Archon's passing. The Liyue Qixing's response really they've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not they've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension,
Exuvia?
it's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus.
Che Rex Lapis è anche un Adeptus. Ok, sì, in effetti perché sono appunto i
The Geo
4.
Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti.
No, ora mi sto confondendo. Io sapevo che Rex Lapis fosse appunto l'Archon di Geo. Non che Rex Lapis fosse un Adeptus al...
The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the... If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action.
Come ha detto ora lei, per tipo...
The Geo Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
eh,
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we
Noi siamo
came
venuti
here.
per incontrare l'Archon di Geo, per
If the
l'appunto.
Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let and then our quest to find the seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
In effetti la cosa non ti riguarda, perché poi voi siete siete i Fatui.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know? Give me some time. Time to find someone.
Cioè, sono comunque...
Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Ah. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down.
Ok. Capitolo 1, atto 1, completato. Ok. L'organizzazione nota come Wang Sheng. Attendi fino al giorno successivo. Aspetta. Riscattiamo tutto così non mi dimentico. E fino al giorno successivo, cioè... Ci basta fare così. Non puoi passare più velocemente, tipo un click. Comunque bella la transizione, mi piace un sacco. Perfetto. Missioni. Parla con il personale della banca. Cioè, qua. No? Sì. Ah, devo entrare dentro la banca, ok. Bellissima. Anche Lost, mi piace un sacco. Posso esplorarla? Sì, vediamo un po'. Io più che altro in queste zone qua cerco i libri. E penso di non averti mai trovato in vita mia. Allora, mi dispiace che non mi abbia dato primo gemme, però praticamente abbiamo derubato una banca.
Too slow.
Chiaramente.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
Hai detto friend of child. Un buon amico del principe. Cioè, child, scritto nel modo, cioè, Childe, è un nome, che io sappia. Mentre con la trasposizione italiana hanno deciso di tradurre direttamente come principe, eh. Mi pare un po' strano. Cioè, in verità, cioè, queste due risposte andrebbero date assieme. No, child vuol dire tipo giovane cap. Ah, ok. Non lo sapevo. Perché in alcune cose, tipo child, ok, io ho sempre capito come nome, non solo qua, ovviamente. E benvenuto comunque, Bloom Enjoyer, o benvenuta. E, quindi questa è un'informazione. Quindi, ok, allora questo mi rispecchia bene nella trasposizione, ecco, nella traduzione. Giovane capo. Però, qual è il suo nome il nome da messaggero è Tartaglia, allora, non Principe. O era Principe, non mi ricordo. Quale dei due nomi era il suo, diciamo, nome in codice da messaggero.
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid
Tartaglia è
like
il nome da
water.
messaggero,
Only the
Child è il
Tsaritsa
soprannome.
truly
Ah,
has a will
ok.
as solid as the permafrost.
La nostra idea hanno la forma dell'acqua, forse perché lavora per appunto Child che ha la visione acqua, idro.
But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
Ci vedete aver rispettato la sua parte del vostro
What agreement?
accordo. Un po' come Scara, Scaramouche è il nome da messaggero e Menestrello o... Perché io so che appunto Scaramouche è il vagabondo. Quindi sarebbe vagabondo il nome da... Cioè il soprannome, giusto? O io in quel caso io non so niente su Scaramouche, so solo appunto che...
Correct. Child promised he would find
Ah,
someone to
ok,
break the
perfetto.
stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Perché io sono rimasto alla fine di Liyue. Poi tipo mi sono fermato dal giocarlo che dovevano tipo mettere gli aggiornamenti, quindi sono rimasto appunto come storia alla fine di Liyue. Quindi poi come finiamo Liyue è tipo tutta roba nuova, per me non so niente completo. A parte qualche reel che
Where's
vedo
that guy anyway?
ogni tanto su Instagram di qualcosa, però cerco di non focalizzarmi troppo per non rovinarmi la storia.
Child is currently at Liyue Pavilion.
Qui ci vedete si trova il padiglione Liyue.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but not the flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Liyue Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyun Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
Il personaggio più intelligente di tutti quando si parla di cibo.
Talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Cioè, dai. Capitolo 1, atto 2. Addio arcaico signore. Cioè, mi fa morire sta cosa. Paimon sembra un personaggio stupido, in alcuni momenti dice qualcosa di sensato, oppure diventa il personaggio più intelligente di tutti quando si parla di cibo o di tesori. però sono i personaggi che a me piacciono di più perché riescono ad alternare questi momenti seri e comici uno dietro l'altro.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liyue Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue cut.
Ah, direttamente così, eh? Con la scena? O mi fa vedere dov'è il ah no, ok, scena.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
A me fa strano vedere comunque in Genshin scene così, cioè non con... eccolo! Madonna, quanto ti volevo trovare quando eri uscito.
Mm?
Belli gli occhi comunque.
Mm.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
In verità vorrei Genshin perché vorrei
Wang
proprio
Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times.
sapere qualche
Let's just say
informazione
they
in più.
understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Giustamente.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Non me la ricordavo così profonda la voce.
Discretion? Shadows? Is the Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed, it is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng funeral.
Comunque, essendo una scena seria, con i suoi modi, la rompe ma in maniera bella. Mi piace sempre di più.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng funeral parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang.
Sinceramente lui è l'unico personaggio di Geo che mi... almeno tra quelli che ho visto adesso e quelli che erano usciti, che mi ispirava di più. Poi penso ci sono alcuni di Sumeru che non ho mai neanche visto cosa fanno, mai provati, quindi devo ancora vederlo.
This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueun Karst.
I veri adepti si tengono alla larga da Liyue, anche l'arco di Geo è Adeptus, perché è l'unico Geo che funziona da solo. Cioè è l'unico effettivamente che non deve collaborare con altri. Perché tipo io... Oddio, come cacchio si chiama? L'ho anche trovato più di una volta. L'arciere Geo di Inazuma che proprio ce l'ha nella scritta e nell'abilità che devi avere almeno altri 2 Geo nel team per funzionare bene. E quella cosa a me non piace. Non mi ricordo, anche Albedo, se non sbaglio, è un Geo, giusto?
Archons go by many names.
Anche
The god
Albedo
of
deve
contracts,
collaborare per
the god
forza.
of commerce, the warrior god, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so
Che
strange?
tristezza. Almeno un altro, quindi devono essere dal minimo 2 per la maggior parte dei Geo. Che brutto. Però aspetta, anche Noel, che era se non sbaglio, pensata all'inizio, che era praticamente l'unica, prima che mettessero Liyue e, e il fatto che vabbè, il protagonista può diventare Geo. Gli Archon tendono a collezionare un ventaglio di nomi, dio dei contratti, dio del commercio, dio guerriero, Morax, Rex Lapis. Infatti, allora mi ricordavo bene, Rex Lapis è l'Archon di Geo. Davvero? Ok, non me l'aspettavo.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Perché era un segno di riverenza verso gli Adeptus. Mentre adesso, vabbè, ora a parte questo che se in caso un decidio, la cosa è completamente diversa, però...
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Ok, tutto a posto.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Le due sono indeciso fra queste due. Se dare la colpa a lui perché parla troppo o accettare direttamente la proposta. E direi che accetto la proposta.
A wise decision. The Qianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well. You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Non so usare le pacchette. Vediamo un po' se c'è qualche libricino qua intorno. Oserei dirgli. Cioè, ora che li guardo sono abbastanza simili a loro come postura. Anche i capelli sono abbastanza simili.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
Liyue è bella, sì. Effettivamente. Mondstadt c'è molto più libera comunque Mondstadt in confronto. Cioè, sembra comunque che con gli adepti, con tutto, ci siano tipo delle regole sempre pronte. Mentre a Mondstadt no.
I see. So you're that sort of person. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity.
Beh, in effetti siamo passati da un posto dove c'è sempre stato l'Archon e un altro posto dove non c'è mai stato l'Archon, praticamente.
Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the seven nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use.
What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned,
Penso
the Fatui
che
are merely
hai fatto
financial
interessi che noi
sponsors.
abbiamo a che fare
I
con gli
only wish for
Archon per
Liyue's
poterci
traditions to
arrivare.
endure.
Cioè ci vuole usare per arrivare agli Archon
These are the
e
advance funds that Child has
ai
provided.
Gnossi.
If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
No, ti prego, a me serve quella, non farmela con suo. Sacchetto di Mora. È vero. Praticamente era un... con i soldi di Child vado a comprare roba.
Too slow.
Ma eri te! Ma ti stavo cercando da tipo una vita per quei pochi pezzi di giada che mi puoi vendere.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? It's cheap and it's fun and
Betting? No.
Noctilucous jade of radiant grade.
radiant grade Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a... What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Non credo che sia una buona idea fidarsi così alla leggera di uno che vive di scommesse sulle pietre preziose. Che ne pensi, Zongoli? Dai.
Oh? You want me to decide? If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not...
Oh, wait.
Non so se c'era tipo un trucco per capire qual era la...
Ritual? Are we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora, it is as you say. I suppose I...
Think about
If one must always consider Mora before acting. All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What?
Oddio.
Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money.
No need to waver, even when I am constrained by
Mi ha
Mora.
confuso anche a me
Evaluating the
sta
quality of
discorso.
Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to...
But there is a way to truly evaluate. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What is that?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will note the patterns, the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a Noctilucous
Ah,
jade
la
of
luminosità,
excellent
ecco, era
quality
con
will
questo
have
dialogo che
superior
potevamo capire quale
pyroaffinity.
fosse effettivamente
In
quello.
other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
Altrimenti, quanto più il materiale grezzo è esposto ad elevate temperature ridotte a blu e lucinto, tanto più elevata è la sua qualità. Figata.
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now,
Priceless, huh?
Però i pezzi di giada che ci sono lì non sono di giada
We're back to buy
muscolosa.
some rocks, boss. But can
burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? Not buying? Come. How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a...
don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove...
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Stingy? I've already been very generous.
But wouldn't something
Okay.
this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his...
What sort?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within.
Oh! Oh, sir,
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers? We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the meaty track. Now, let's pack.
Ok. C'è una quest? Se non il problema con la cucina di rupe nera. Ci stavo andando tutto di bene, aveva un'ottima produzione mineraria. È il perimetro della voragine, ok. Mia, devo tornare qua. Cavolo. C'è un... Devo avere un teletrasporto un pochino più vicino.
The wind rises.
Sono andato un po' dalla direzione sbagliata. Ah, forse hai spiegato perché incontro alcuni fattori qua intorno.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far...
It looks like the Hilly Trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Process of elimination.
Yep.
There's still soup in here. These Hilly Trolls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's...
Accendi il
We're
fuoco.
ready to go. Paimon will remember which one of the three is which. Use Paimon to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need.
Usa pyro.
Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the or...
Motion to compel.
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly Trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Boom.
Flicker.
Dai.
Boom! That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hairy churls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Motion to compel.
That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Non me li fai prendere?
Behold.
No. Peccato, dai.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods.
Era il terzo.
Hey, that's the one.
No problem. If you have
Then we'll take a box of the third.
done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but
I suppose it would not hurt.
parting? Oh, dear. Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been... It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass.
Are you sure you didn't?
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment.
In the safe hands of the Liyue and good honest merchants such as yourself.
All right. Thank you, my...
Now that we've made our choice.
Wait a minute.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. As I thought.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small... That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest...
Well, it's settled then.
Ok.
You bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
It seems that...
In effetti. Tu.
Ah.
Oh. Bastardo. Volevo comprare della roba.
Quit following me.
Key here is consumer psychology.
The wind rises.
Non sono mai salito in cima ai palazzi, effettivamente.
Squall and fury.
Non può vedere. Infatti.
Unnecessary.
Guarda qua. Ai 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 ai. Però mi sono perso. Allora, vediamo un po' di trovare della robetta. Mi sono perso di sicuro non girando questi tetti. Perché di sicuro mi sarò perso qualcosa. Poi tanto grazie a Vagabondo ci riusciamo molto facilmente. Quindi facciamo anche abbastanza in fretta.
Squall and fury.
ce l'ha?
The wind rises.
Ah no, qua è dove dobbiamo fare la quest, ok.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never
Ecco lì la gialla.
We
No,
can
non mi
leave the
serve
jade
quello.
here.
Madonna, troppa
I have
roba che
already
sale con la
called for
gialla.
a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of...
Yes. I have already
Già piantato gli
rented this
spalti
location
risposti per
and
arti e
have
per il
begun making
rito.
preparations for the rite.
Ma anche il rito della
That's
discensione si è
right.
svolto qui.
The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be... Although with that said, since we got back from Dway and Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers... Also,
Okay.
the...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So...
One must
Okay.
think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have before the rite is conducted. The Exuvia,
Golden House?
the only mint in
Quello
Liyue,
dovrebbe essere quello
which
nel
is to
cielo, se
say
non
the only
sbaglio.
mint into that. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Oh, no. I wasn't thinking about anything bad. Why do you know this?
Since the rite of parting has the approval
Il
of the
recensione ha
Qixing,
ottenuto la profezia delle
It
7
is a
stelle, quindi è un
semi-official
evento
event.
semi-ufficiale. Conseguentemente
As
cercherò già
such,
certe
there is already
informazioni.
some limited information
Le
available.
7 loghi mettono a disposizione il luogo, il principe e i fondi.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation in Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns. Only contracts may not
Beh, in
be
effetti c'è
betrayed.
un dio dei contratti,
I, for
come
one,
in
have no
tantissime
issue with
altre
little
anime,
maneuvers
manga,
outside their
giochi,
remit.
dove c'è un dio che fa esattamente, è a capo di un'esatta cosa. Quella cosa è inviolabile, cioè non puoi, se decidi di usare, in questo caso, un contratto, non puoi violarlo.
Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the...
Perfumes? Where do we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade
Broccali.
making. Its scent, however, is...
It's time for Zhongli's lecture.
Ecco,
We shall...
no, allora. Ok. Mm. È quello là il palazzo d'oro. Sì, ha detto d'oro. Quindi ora cerchiamo un attimo di esplorare almeno questi tetti qua. Così ce li togliamo. Ok. Ah, l'avevo visto bene allora. Ce n'è uno piccolo lì sotto, però io sto puntando a quello là sopra. Perfetto. No, penso che alcuni non li ho mai trovati neanche una volta, neanche la prima volta.
Take it and have fun.
Ok. Qua no, non c'è niente. Qua sopra non c'è niente. Forse là ci sarà qualcosa, però intanto andiamo a prendere il bauletto che era qua sotto. Eccolo qua.
You even want this?
Qua c'è qualche sbreluccica. Ah, quelli, ok. Ah, mancava quello. Dai. Ah. Faccio. Ora saliamo.
The wind rises.
Allora.
Squall and fury. The wind rises.
Ok.
Behold.
Io.
The wind rises.
Ok, non c'era niente, perfetto. Vediamo, diamo un'occhiata così proprio volantissima sopra questi tetti bassi. Potrebbero non avere niente, quindi comunque sono punti di vista di posti che comunque dici ok, li visiti da sotto e non pensi che ci sia qualcosa. Ah, vai a comprare dei fior di seta. E quello. Sotto.
Too slow.
Boss, do you
Silk flowers?
which kind? The good kind? The best kind? What kind?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Oh,
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each.
my goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further
Ma-
attempts to contribute. I'm sorry. Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry,
Non mi
traveler.
manchi di
I
rispetto,
shouldn't have
Paolo.
spoken to you in that tone. Now then, please peruse.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Just look at the abundant foliage here. And these by contrast. This variety thrives in any dark, damp location. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse.
Madonna,
Unlike
ragazzi.
its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue.
Wow, a true connoisseur.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too...
I'll take them all, Bob.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based, but this silk flower purchase is... Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk, like several other tedious and complicated traditions, but this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the 7 in 3,700 years. Now that's settled, a question.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli?
If I may interject, did I hear you?
Yes, in a...
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? It would be bad luck to say it out loud. But I've been since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord,
Are you serious?
why wouldn't I
Che
be?
culo che ha Zongli.
I would be nobody if he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares. They'd only be worth a fraction of...
So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making camp
Thank you, boss. I think I speak...
our skins. You're the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least.
Niente, basta. Paimon sta vincendo in
Now that
questa
we have
live.
the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately,
About first work.
hence I need you to help by asking around.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to. Paimon likes this job.
Well,
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven.
Maybe
well.
we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's the master of the Liyue branch, right?
Ah, teleporto.
Lan, we need to
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you too, but you'll just have to ask another.
It's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Tentando rispondere così.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing.
Now that you mention it. Yes. Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back.
The truth is out.
No, they were from it. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon, remember thanks, Lan.
Beh, ah, è qua.
Hello.
We've come to ask you a question.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, that said, some of the cosmetics I
Stupendo.
use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
La Yinger.
Yanger? Oh,
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Tutti in live stanno andando stasera.
great! This is just the
Cioè, mi stanno facendo girare tutta Liyue. Quando dico tutta è tutta, eh. Infatti ragazzi.
Well, hello. You found me at last.
What? How did you know it?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is
Snooping around.
what can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
Fuori dal contesto,
3 in one go. My good, you have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity.
Was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered." In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the
Ciao.
only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Madonna! Hanno preso tutta la lewdness possibile, l'hanno messa in questo personaggio.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Mondstadt? Somewhere closer to home will do.
Come va? Giusto, qua c'è proprio la cucina di Xiangling. Anche se non c'è Xiangling.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
Cioè, ogni battuta che dice c'ha un doppio senso.
I meant make me proud as my assistant. Well, I'm setting up.
People must have iron stomachs.
Prendi dell'acqua.
Really got a lot going.
E che cacchio la prendo l'acqua? Ah, qua dietro. Sono entrato dentro il ristorante dalla finestra.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. You need to keep your wrist firm. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process.
Ok. Ho imparato a forgiare 18.000 oli.
Quit following me.
Eccoli qua. 1. 2. E 3. Perché questo posso crearlo ancora? Cioè me lo tiene qua? Ah, perché è l'ultimo che ho scelto.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk. The essence is placed into water and simmer. You must take care to control the heat during this process. So please focus on don't waste a drop of that essence now.
Facciamo.
All three perfumes are ready, and you a testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my card up, I can see how easily. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent?
Let's hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy. The second one is for those with more refined. Finally, the third one has a all clear. Don't get them mixed up now. You'll look good. Be sure to. I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should come.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven.
Try something new at the
Mr.
Wanmin
Zhongli's
restaurant.
probably...
Mia, fino a questa. Ah, vabbè, sì, è quella più vicina, a parte questa che è in cima alla montagna, quindi effettivamente. Zhongli!
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just...
Oh, you're back. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true.
3 sets and...
Thank you both. Let us
Vediamo
offer
con
them up.
l'offerta.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Ying said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's like this is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that?
Credo che la risposta sia quindi il numero
That's the one
3.
older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
But Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms.
What a shame.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished a
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the...
cleansing bell.
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell.
Sure, but
Ah, I have certain...
man, why is he
Tra
gotta be
quali,
so secretive?
Allora. Ah, è qua? Pensavo fosse da un'altra parte, sinceramente. Ero convinto fosse da un'altra parte.
Too slow.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire?
No.
But
What?
back in my day, people said if they heard beautiful sounds but if they heard too much
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that
Questo
which
potrebbe
lies in
anche
this
sta.
harbor is like a mountain of dry... Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's... that old trinket. An old friend of mine used to wear it on... He saw me gazing at it often, but he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell... It has been many years, and still, though, I can't recall... Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things.
Recupero beni perduti per conto dei
doubt
cavalieri di
it.
Favonius.
We'll follow you
Ok.
home and search for us and, we...
All right, children. There is no need to worry.
Do you live near here, Granny? What?
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire
Cioè, questo è
household is
praticamente
in here.
l'incipit dell'housing.
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't...
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean...
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Sì. È l'incipit dell'housing. Ecco perché poi anche noi dopo avremo una teiera.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help and...
You notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Aia! Oh, calmati.
Was such a special teapot and the cleansing bell? Do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? I'm convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Choyun Karst?
Ah, l'abbiamo bloccato a fare l'attacco. Mm. Boom. Ah, basta.
Levels does this teapot have?
Aspetta.
It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or
Andare qua dietro.
camp outside.
Infatti, eccolo lì. C'è un bauletto. Non ci fa niente di che, però.
Quit following me.
Arrivando in cima. Questo è l'ultimo? Sì.
Too slow.
Ed eccola qua.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet.
Aspetta, però.
Let me see.
E sono arrivato a
All
qua.
right, that'll do. Come on out now,
Qua c'è
children.
l'uscita, ma di qua c'è qualcosa. No, non c'è niente.
Quit
Però
following
mi metti una base qua. Ah, no, aspetta, anche di là ce n'è una. Forse che più avanti ci potremo tornare? Non mi ricordo. Mm.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are an adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone as to whether I am one or not, child.
Kinda knows what you mean. Don't you think it's weird?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor, but no matter what, to cry, catch the murderer at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the now that you have come to borrow the bell. So,
Cioè, quindi avrebbero
why would I,
preferito
young
piuttosto che il
lady,
rito
let the bell?
fosse continuato a discapito del fatto che appunto Rex Lapis sia morto.
Hey, it belongs to Granny. We're supposed to return.
Oh, let you keep it. But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Well, you must. Oh, and do it. If they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't.
We will.
È più grande all'interno. Quindi.
Too slow. Behold.
Questo è uno splendigiglio, ok? Sembrava più un manufatto.
Swollen fury. Quit following me.
In teoria dovremmo aver tutto?
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you... Oh, yes, that... If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much...
That tone does not suit you. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fire.
So what's the next step in our preparation?
Next.
Ooh, Paimon kites. Are you taking us kite?
No, I will explain it to you. But our next...
Oh,
Andiamo. Ovviamente tutto un giro a fare spese. Non che sia il modo migliore, però... Cioè, sto praticamente girando solo per la città. E poi ci sarà un sacco d'azione dopo, questo me lo ricordo, però...
Ah, sir, you're here.
Yes, thank you.
7?
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the one we've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with...
Argomenti divertenti.
Children's toys are finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been home. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am...
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting.
I took the liberty of coloring
E gli aquiloni
outside the
rappresentano...
lines when
Non so
doing
se
the
hanno una forma
insignia of
diversa
the
per ogni...
animal archon.
Sono concesse un po' di libertà nel raffigurare l'emblema dell'Arcon di
As for
Ramo.
the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the
Ha messo
Golden
appunto
House.
in contrapposizione l'emblema di un dio che segue la tradizione e tutto, che è stato con loro per sempre, e uno che invece è libero. Quindi la libertà in sé.
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity. These markings of tree and leaf pay due. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As... Well then,
Quindi sarà una
Gacha,
forma di
I shall
elemento.
take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Eccolo qua.
No way. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting... He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty. Or perhaps you could say that he can...
Has he not died of hunger?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as...
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the...
Quando ci dà più?
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Sacchetto di More Grande.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Trova i 3 lavoratori. Chi ne ha?
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the adventurers.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystals.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer.
A most fair price.
No. Ne ho 15, ne ho 50 a disposizione, se permetti. Ah sì, 10.000.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes.
5.000 risparmiati. 1.
Too slow. Quit following me.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair
Whoa, that's expensive.
hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless.
Neanche morto. Allora, ne ha 4. Posso puntare a fare un 15.000. No,
This is too little.
un poco. 18.
This price will do. No loss to me.
Perfetto. E abbiamo risparmiato altri 7. Perché non mi ricordo se li dobbiamo ridare o ce li dà a noi. Quello è il discorso.
Oh, help? Sure. Always put in 100%. So what's the...
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene
50
Terrace.
rami
They
d'albero
aren't
e 20
uncommon
catassi.
objects.
No problem. That'll be 20,000.
Done.
A 20.000 è un buon prezzo in verità. Anche, no, in verità ne abbiamo a disposizione 22, quindi no. Ce n'ha tanti. Facciamo la metà.
No.
15.
Let me think. Deal.
Behold.
Miau. Child. E questo libro. No.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is
Lo
yours.
sapevo.
A favor for the Fatu.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change?
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended
What?
for half an hour.
What? Non me la
How
ricordo.
much food do you need?
No.
Does that mean you know what he's after?
Cos'altro potrebbero volere i fatoni?
Yikes! You're right, signora!
Questo sguardo da cazzo.
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need is...
Everything is fine. I was just in. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must.
Definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Porti Leone. Non badare a spese per far completare il tuo lavoro ad altre persone. No, vabbè, questi qua sono appunto delle quest di storia. Completi le quest di storia e ti danno l'achievement, quindi non penso che... Raggiungi il livello 10 di reputazione a Sumeru. Aiuta zio a trovare 5 siti che indicano che avrà fortuna in amore. In buon no. Completa per 5 volte sussurri al vento. Mentre qua l'abbiamo completati tutti. Wow. E ci mancano questi e basta per completare Meraviglie del Mondo. Anche non se ne aggiungano poi altri. Ottiene il potere di Elettro. Raccoglie la serie completa della principio di Sicilia. Più altro io sono curioso di sapere come sono le spell da elemento elettro e elemento dendro. Vediamo un po'. Ravina al di fuori. Ah, queste qua sono appunto l'housing. Ci sono ben 3 cose di achievement per l'housing. I domini. Ah, questi qua invece sono le quest per il Fidanzata non crede nelle lacrime, serie 1. Completa per tutti gli incarichi di Sarevic, l'aiutante affidabile. Con le informazioni su Nesaya in racconti d'inverno. Hola, serie 1. Ok. Dominio visto spirale, serie 1. Competitività. Se abbiamo completato tutti. Che sono quelle di skill tipo. Sconfiggi ogni tipo di imitatore di idro che un oceanide possa evocare. Sconfiggi Lilicur inusuale 20 volte, abbiamo beccato solo 2. Paralizza un reggitore di Pyro attaccando la sua corolla. Catena 5 tripudi elementali entro 15 secondi. 5 ne possiamo fare 5. Se abbiamo un personaggio in prova possiamo fare. Allora.
Upon the gale. Quit following me.
Kiki.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kind of spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Did you?
The reception, it seems.
You go check it out, and oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Pylon floats, so height is no restriction.
Ok.
Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi Chi.
Una
Once
faccia un po'
upon a
troppo
time,
profonda.
Chi Chi died. Then, Chi Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now,
Something like this would be.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell...
excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense.
Chi Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi Chi your prescription. These are Chi Chi's orders.
I'm afraid that she's probably right. Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow, my dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid.
Okay then.
Ok, then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi Chi helps you.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customers like that?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way, everybody wins.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng located in Qinheng Pass. It was designed to automatically fire at...
Mr. Zhongli.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have...
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptibeast.
Did you want to add anything?
No, just that the cocoa goat is what it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it came from? Also don't know.
Ok, non me lo ricordavo così sto personaggio.
Very well then. Let's start by...
What the heck is a...
In verità qua dovremmo incontrare poi anche l'altro personaggio che mi ispira di più. Cioè, l'idro 5 stelle che vorrei avere. Non l'idro, il Crio 5 stelle che vorrei avere. La ballista era questa qua. È un forzioro. Sì.
Unnecessary.
53.000 di X. Praticamente giù. Non c'è stata. Ah no, è
It's
smontata.
huge. Paimon can totally believe it took an adept. But how do you operate this thing? Oh, what?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti can...
So what are we gonna do? Quick!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois... That said, let me think for a moment. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored...
So, what you're saying?
I have a smattering of knowledge. With the parts in hand, I could at least...
Perfetto. Entriamo.
Where is that supply post?
Useful?
Brrr. Facile. Non ricordo male, dovrebbero arrivare i soldati a fermarci mentre ripariamo la balista.
Ah, these parts... One moment. I will... It is done. The Guizhong Ballista...
Ooh!
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look.
Over here we have nothing. And over there...
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what?
Not a turret. A Guizhong Ballista. Also...
Huh! Are you blind or something? This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures. But you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. Last time we approached the mountain, a few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and
Non erano soldati.
The next thing you'll be repairing is your...
Tut-tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an... It is not we who need reprimanding.
Boom, boom, boom. Tu niente. Ah. Lo sperivi di fare, eh?
A process of elimination.
Pum, pum, pum e pum. Perfetto.
These little lights didn't know who they...
Troubling ourselves over this rabble. A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no... What's more, A contraption built using Adeptus technology should have...
Which means a Paimon wouldn't go that far.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brain.
Good idea. We did
Un po' vedere. Posso usarla? Il mirino serviva solo per vedere la scena e basta. C'è un portiere là sotto. Ui! No! Troppo sotto.
Wall and Fury.
Dai!
You even want this?
C'è un altro portiere.
Behold! Search forth! Too slow.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract.
What a disappointment. Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So, I'm sorry. I have a poor. Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable...
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb...
Excuse me, everyone.
Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learned a valuable
Lui, se non sbaglio,
life
dovrebbe
lesson
essere un
today,
personaggio che
Thank you all
dovrebbe
for
diventare
looking after my little
giocabile.
Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me.
Dendro.
I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Questi occhi.
Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. The snake is speaking. I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escape from the medicine
Serpentessa.
cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for youth...
Do you sell everlasting incense?
Everlasting incense?
At last.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Sì, in effetti, a questo punto rapina direttamente il
Too
processore.
bad the Chising have taken it over for now.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically...
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
In teoria noi abbiamo 1 milione. No.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part?
20 minuti più tardi.
Coco goat. Coco goat. My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals.
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future.
That's like
2,990,000. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr.
Lui
Baiju,
ha preso
little
come
Miss
se
Chi-Chi.
avessimo già preso tutto.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Chishin.
Well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue is saying...
Hai detto.
This is good.
Tu sei figo, però sei dentro. Anche se hai vestiti avrei detto Anemo.
What an odd exchange we've had. Well,
that sound is the laughter of a man who's found new people to fleece. Consider yourselves warned.
Molto figo lui.
what an odd exchange we've had. Well, I look forward to
Questi
your
occhi poi mi
patronage.
fanno
That sound is the
impazzire.
laughter of a man.
Comunque i colori sono da dentro, sono da Anemo, non da dentro. Cioè, questi sono i colori da dentro. Quelli che lui ha addosso sembrano più i colori questi da Anemo. Allora, dobbiamo andare qua, quindi non ha senso
The
che...
wind rises. Too slow. Squall and fury.
Ma quanto sto? Io sto facendo roba intanto. E dobbiamo arrivare a 800. Per fare almeno un roll, quindi visto che siamo ancora abbastanza lontani. Zonkly.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Oh, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from Odd?
Sempre due dialoghi che però sono collegati.
Which is it? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. Tonight I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout...
Hole in the wall? As in a...
Indeed.
Attendi fino all'ora prestabilita, perché che ore sono? Era abbastanza tardi.
Take it and have fun. Behold!
Qua. Zonkly.
Ah, you're here. There's no third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does. I ordered some wine fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that.
If it is to your liking, dear customers.
There's even a
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies. What does it mean to have all? Imagine. The
Quel
weather is
palazzo
clear, and you
capiamo dov'è.
gaze down from the deck on the world below.
E lei?
Behold, the glorious. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3? To sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information. Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at that. How they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the
Cioè,
exuvia.
praticamente sembra a capo di tutta Liyue, comunque, oltre ai 7.
Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of...
At last I have found you. You who returned from Who's
there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Chising. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Ganyu!
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary.
Ningguang sent you?
My apologies, you who have returned from Jiayun Karst, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber. Together we shall snip every one of these...
La serie atto 2 completato.
And with that, the emissary... What, we've received an invitation? We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever... We should be on our...
An invitation. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua.
La palude.
We'll see you there.
Comunque è bello vedere che Mondstadt prologo, Liyue capitolo 1. E facendo appunto questa abbiamo ottenuto una costellazione di... e sono... è la penultima... ce ne manca una. La penultima questa. Cioè riusciamo a completare... Non mi ricordo. Anemo l'abbiamo completato, posso vederlo? Ok, storia del personaggio 1 e quella con la sorella. Storia del personaggio 2 è quando invece sei con Paimon. Però io non posso vedere i talenti o le costellazioni. Bello questo smottamento frenetico, però questo lo devi fare con cosa? Portandolo al... Ah beh, se io volessi portare, per scendere a questo livello i personaggi... No, 70... Ah, se io volessi far scendere oltre il 70 i personaggi, devo far salire il mio grado avventura. Questo, perché mi hanno sbloccato cose, su cose, su cose, su cose. Perché prossima live... Tian tian? Ah no, è di là.
Too slow.
Un attimo ho pensato Tian Tian fosse la...
Wall and Fury.
quella delle missioni delle reputazioni. Finalmente le avevo sbloccate. Sì, sì. LOL, mi fa fare per forza i gradini, non stai scherzando. Quante quest secondarie. Ok. E poi una
Wall
è...
and Fury.
Qua sopra ancora. Madonna quante ragazzi.
Behold.
Lui? Sì. No. Ah, era più sopra. Ok. Poi l'altro era qua sotto, l'ho visto. No, qua dietro. A meno che non sia cambiato l'ora. Non sia cambiata l'ora. No, mi sa che è quello là. Che si muoveva. Mm. Rivolgiamo un attimo. Beh, è veloce però. Molto lento.
The wind
No,
rises.
sono le 9, pensavo. Invece... Mm. Però queste ce le teniamo per... Madonna. Resina condensata, non puoi trasformare più di 5 alla volta. Bella, ti dà roba migliore. Montagne millenari, 40, 50 perché è tosta. Basta. Questo ci dà 102. Usiamo le navigazioni di
There's
questo
no
qua.
need to.
È proprio qua sopra. Monte Tiangan. Uno spiritello.
Squall Fury. Behold.
E... Ok, io qua non ci sono mai venuto, mi sa. Dai, 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 dai. Di sotto. Sì, mi sfida a tempo, Geoculus.
Take it now. Squall Fury.
Direi proprio che io qua non ci sono mai venuto.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad.
Tu dovevi volare.
Well, since we want, let's look around.
Ah, ovvio che c'è un modo. Anche se io l'avrei scritto semmai nel... Allora, un attimo. No, maledetto, mi ha buttato qua su. A che ero entrato? Ah, da qua, ok.
Smack. Behold. The wind rises.
Sì. Sì, sì. Era solo per la quest. Tutto qua. Però qua c'è della giada multicolosa. Che schifo non mi fa.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Vi odio.
Squall Fury. Know your place.
Ah, beh, dai.
Here you go.
Era facile. Stavo molto, molto, molto peggio.
Behold. Fallen Fury.
Fantasmino. Sì, qua sopra io non ci sono mai arrivato.
Too slow. Quit following
Non
me.
ne vedevo il senso. Infatti c'è un altro Geoculus. Oddio santo, c'è uno di questi. No.
Behold. Yeah.
Preso! Morto. Geoculus mi è arrivato. Sono anche sopravvissuto. Peccato che non c'era un nemico sotto.
Quit following me.
E se ci fosse stato un nemico sotto avremmo fatto anche un achievement.
Fallen Fury.
Più che altro ora mi chiedo... Fantasmino, dove sia andato?
The wind rises. Behold.
La pizza lì... Ah, il fantasmino è rimasto lì. Configuriamo un attimo il gruppo.
There's still a long road. Is this an answer from this world?
Stai scherzando? Questo penso che sia quello più lungo da seguire. Madonna. No, non mi dai uno di questi.
A reward on the road.
Ero qua sopra.
Fallen Fury. Too slow.
C'è un modo per aumentare la stamina delle sue abilità.
Behold.
In teoria qua sopra dovremmo aver finito di fare tutto, a parte... Mm. Qua in tondo. Sì, quindi possiamo permetterci di fare quello. Configurazione.
Ready for trial. Incinerate!
Ah, vabbè.
Inadmissible evidence!
Pensavo moltissimo quello. Invece no. È tipo
Remarkable condition.
esploso male. Qui c'è un baule. Cioè qua quindi ti fa dire che qua se tu non trovi personaggi
Look, there's some sort of mechanism
avresti
thingy.
dovuto avere sia Geo che Anemo.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do. Yes, this must be the.
Squall and Fury.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the. Huh? Why? Or. Oh, alright, let's follow. Oh. It looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No.
Ok.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the
Huh. You even want this? Behold!
Che bello poter sorvolare così il posto. Perché poi dall'alto alcune cose non le cariche, tipo alcuni fantasmini che sono tipo nascosti in pietre o qualcosa del genere, li vedi da lontano perché non ti carica le texture, mentre quelli sì.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking? We're invited guests. What makes it? No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a metal ambush here to arrest us. No, but
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
well, here.
Madonna.
Here you are. Scatter! Ah! Who goes there? Tactical retreat!
Come dai?
Target alive!
Flickers.
A process of elimination.
E sprum. Ora avete ben capito con chi avete a
Stop.
che fare?
What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
Lei è la 5 Stelle
Who are
Elettro.
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the... I'm Kuching, the Yuhung of the Qixing.
Questo termine non so
I
cosa voglia
know of
dire.
you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
Wow. Didn't think we'd meet.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the
Oh, right. So,
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
we're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Ha parlate.
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. I'll say it like it is.
You've got a point there. Still, this is the first time I've seen a person.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But how surprisingly civilized of them.
Appunto, non è che magari potresti discuterne
Well,
assieme,
for
cioè
Ningguang,
è la cosa più
she would
giusta.
talk anything and the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't...
Ciao!
Another super
Come va?
bold statement.
I'll stop here. You should both be off to the
Hai
Jade
fatto i
Chamber.
roll? Qualcosa?
Pretty
Ci
late
sei
now.
riuscita?
Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till the cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber is the greatest honor.
Hai finito ora di giocare.
Each brings rich gifts.
Favor?
Ehi, così tante.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything.
All right. You can
Ma
decide on
non
your
riesci a
greeting
far
gifts
ascendere
yourselves.
qualcuno anche solo di
Let me
quei
tell you how to
misero
get to the
primo
Jade Chamber
livello
first.
per prenderti quelle 3
You didn't
blu che ti
actually have to
mancano?
come to Mount Tianheng. Go back. Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuhung may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night.
Forse sì, ma
Sugar
domani.
frosted
Ah, ok,
slime.
dai.
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
Buonanotte. Ci vediamo domani.
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits.
Allora, ora devo andare a raccogliere. Minchia che vista, ragazzi, che hanno questi. Dai.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
The wind rises.
Is it just Paimon? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from. Uh-oh. It looks like the.
Fior dolce, extra dolce, ok. Esci un po' da qua.
Thank you.
With nothing.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you. Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that... Is there anything that you lack? Antiques?
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh? And what might that be?
do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know.
Great! Paimon sugar.
Perfetto. Abbiamo anche la scatolina. Andiamo qua. E facciamo tutto. Ah, per cucinare però mi servirebbe andare qua.
Behold! Too slow.
There! A guy called Monk.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If here, this container is itself an antique, with at least...
Yep. Hang on a moment. Can we box?
Sure, please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing, it's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime!
Oh, yes. You might want to use these too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into...
Ok. So, grazie.
Thanks for saving up. Well, now.
Dai.
Thanks for saving Uncle. Well, now.
New stock at Sigu Antiques? Bad news for my purse. What should I
Feel free to take a look around.
No, turno.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Qua. Non metto non ho messo un teletrasporto in alto.
Quit following me.
Do you have a moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the...
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuhang.
E noi non avevamo un codice per gli ospiti, però abbiamo incontrato la New Hang, quindi...
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Car.
Since this is our first meeting...
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have...
Beh, oddio, non so se... In verità dovrebbe essere più basso della cima contando il pilastro di Dragonspine. Però Dragonspine è stata aggiunta dopo questo, quindi
Higher than the
effettivamente...
peak of any... I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, at first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
Qui si può vedere che è alimentato a cristalli di anemo.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Minchia.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with... As such, I have been putting eyes and ears...
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Virgo...
Just everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang... I fear that peeking, our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interaction.
L'unico limite è il cielo. E posso esplorare. Allora, in teoria qua sopra dovrebbe esserci un gioco.
Too slow.
Ok.
Swollen Fury. Behold!
No. Dai, non può essere che non ci sia niente.
The wind rises.
No. Infatti. Il punto più punto più alto è ovviamente la cosa di Dragonspine. Di là? No, devo guardare. Non così, ma un pochino più in là. Quindi per così. Che dovrebbe essere tipo qua o giù di lì. Comunque. Da quella parte là dovrebbe esserci il deserto. Deserto, terra, accampamenti. Mentre di là c'è Inazuma.
Relax.
Quella nave lì? Posso raggiungerla? Quella lì?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If
Yes.
someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Come si può capire, cioè io di là, infatti vedete, lì non ci posso andare. Là ci siamo andati. Infatti ci siamo salvati un teletrasporto
I
qua.
believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? Even in a new era, the Liyue remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back. To play the...
Who's this enemy you're talking?
What do you think, traveler?
Cioè,
Huh? What are you two?
Well answered.
ecco, io in questo momento un attimo sono Paimon perché non sto... Cioè, ho un presentimento che intendano Child o Tartaglia o quello che è, però non...
Ah, the scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong.
Sei...
Wowee! What a huge hall! I've never seen such a fancy place before.
Cos'è quello che abbiamo parlato noi? Non c'è niente che io possa ottenere, ma stiamo scherzando. Nessun libro né niente, ma no. Semplice. Scusa. Questi due. Ok.
Be at ease, you two. Make. I have invited you two here as friends. And
Isn't this that legend?
why, you've kept your ear to the ground.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you. If possible, but if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself, you'd pick
No.
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her, but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. Well, I must say that I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, indeed, it seems that I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The cheese. Wait, that's right. Speaking of that.
Of course.
I've heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that.
It's all right.
Però.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How?
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you. One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy. Just imagine.
Madonna.
Let's grab one. The biggest one. Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet. La la la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, sigil of permission, something, some. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of research on the sigil of permission. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Cioè, stanno cercando informazioni sul sigillo del consenso che noi abbiamo.
Oh.
Secondo me perché per far sì di usufruire del potere degli adepti.
Well, should we... Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely... That's way out of pattern. Anyway, before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh...
Che è qua, che in teoria è dove io ci sono già stato, ho tipo fatta tutta sta zona.
As an umbrella? Huh. The audacity to even make that request. Huh. How irritating.
These things useful?
Appunto, solo che qua i fatui prima non c'erano. Ce n'è uno per tipo, mi sembra.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Madonna, li ho distrutti. Ah sì, è Hyper Bloom, è tipo schifosamente rotto.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper. I haven't seen this hat. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in... Oh, that talismans like that were once used in the Archon. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of being able to channel divine power in battle? And the... Oh, that's enough. The last stop on our rite of parting. Let's go! I'm on
Contra Zongli. Zongli. Da qua. Aia. Cosa vuoi fare? Esplodere? Perché è quello che succederà.
Here you are.
Madonna, i danni. Madonna, che bello, era tipo esploso. Sei una palude? Non l'avrei mai detto. Ah, ok, un baule. Zongli.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade?
It was so big and
Indeed. It's second to... Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
super rich and so yeah. Take on Ningguang is quite...
Oh. So you also met...
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed.
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing. Ningguang, although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important.
The Jade Chamber is only second.
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered...
That is how the Fatui have always been. No
No.
matter what they may be planning.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies. Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't... Oh, right. Members that Matt...
No. Those lilies have all been... Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies.
Selvatici.
It is a sort of joy before the Archon War. Dihua Marsh was all dry. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have wild glaze lilies. But I'll need your assistance in That's correct.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once he starts...
Quando ho messo qua ho visto qualcosa. Ah, lì. Quello che avevo visto io prima.
Following me.
Aia.
Too slow.
Tipo fatto malissimo.
Time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is this because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Scatter.
Erano dei malafiori questi.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster... Strange. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result
Well, that's nice and all.
unfortunately...
That's so...
Excuse me.
Canyon! Fatti provare.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember. Ah, that reminds me.
But it sure would have been better if you told us how to get...
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
So she's acting different from the first time we met.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now...
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the wind...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
È vero, perché tutti gli altri sono cambiati mentre Barbatos ora...
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years...
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never... But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh? Did you just say...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Combattuto per Rex Lapis per la città di Liyue durante la guerra degli Archon. Quindi quanto cazzo è vecchio?
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
We dare not.
Oh, so did you see...
Indeed, I did.
Wow, so you really know your...
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If you would excuse me.
And that just about does it. Our preparation, given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this...
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him...
I've had enough ventures. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, so you must be careful to take the time to...
Wow. See? Xiangli sounds like... Alright, I think it's about...
Ah, proprio qua? Però Ganyu... Non so quando potrei provare a ottenerlo.
The city gate is swarming with Millilith and...
Cazzo sta succedendo?
You're the consultant to Wangsheng. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These
desperate time.
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, however, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows...
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to...
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands.
And what now? How...
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the action. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the... I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler.
So what did Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's any, he must be waiting for the moment when no one... But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this?
Sarà la banca. Infatti. No? Al Palazzo Dorato. Giusto! Cioè, io me lo ricordavo in un altro punto, ma dovrebbe essere quello. Ora che ci penso. Che giro sto facendo?
Quit following me. Too slow. Too slow. Behold! Swollen Fury.
In teoria il livello dei nostri personaggi dovrebbe essere a posto, se è quello che penso.
Following me. Too slow.
Sì. L'ombra dorata. Sì, è questo qua.
Oh, this is the golden hair?
Quello è il corpo di Lapis.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on... This is where all of Tabatsumora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they will... Oh, so it's a trap! Trick, but even if we can't take, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like a dream come true! Oh, right. It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon, quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all...
The wind rises.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why... If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was... Don't you think that trying to stop me now would... Stopping the more immense, hiding away the Exuvia...
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, she will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But either way, we now come to my favorite part, the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. when Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt. She swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want when she faces a worthy opponent. She will prioritize her mission, weigh the out. But as for me, the greatest pleasure.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight. Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Flicker.
Time. Practical effort. Ready? Not bad, not bad, not bad. You've got a trigger. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all
Che
out.
figo
Brace
Elettro.
yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Cry louder. That's far enough. The price for my sin.
Of the flame.
Flicker. How bold. I didn't foresee.
Ok. Vabbè, ma c'è una traffata ancora.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Qua possiamo vedere il protagonista che ha usato due elementi allo stesso tempo.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve. Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now.
Non c'è.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! Yeah!
Madonna, che figata. Allora, prima di tutto, rianiamo all'item perché è il mio PG più forte.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose?
Ok.
No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Motion to compel.
Cioè, abbiamo fatta perché avevamo comunque personaggi molto livellati. Io la prima volta che l'avevo fatta questa fight ho perso alla seconda fase, la prima volta che l'avevo fatta.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity, and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be...
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. In fact, it might be that the
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce. As such, we must...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. The truth is, the world belongs to those who Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever
Di là
since.
quello.
If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago.
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of... Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a with the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation, but knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Possiamo già vedere che il porto è praticamente sommerso. Quindi questo è il livello di un vecchio arco.
If we hadn't happened to see the gate chamber flying over just as we... Did we make it in time? Is the overlord of the Vortex...
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the gate chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting...
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude,
Meno male.
we have
Ah,
agreed
ecco,
to put
sono
our
due
differences
gru
aside for
praticamente.
now and unite against this common enemy.
Dov'è il cervo? Eccolo.
Oh, Paimon gets it. This is Overlord.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets...
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years? So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here...
We've already discussed this together, and...
What? Wait, all of you were supposed to...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qi-Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it peaked, and as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take...
I suppose this is one... So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that... We haven't a moment to spare.
Yep.
Che figata.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All evil Millilith, with me! Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you. One wishes to witness.
Flicker.
Qua la combo per vincere è molto facile.
Here you are.
Guardate. Fire!
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Adeptal energy! That light from your body. It's like the tiny giant curse. Wow, it's a pink shockwave. This grid is very strong.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Aia. Spara? Perché non spara? Dai, devi sparare. Vedi sparare.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Scatter!
Here you are.
Done.
Deflect!
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Flicker. Scatter! Deflect!
Non ha tirato. Ah, no.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace!
Boom. Ah, ancora.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Più.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber. What is the meaning of this?
Stand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Farla cadere sui... Ecco anche perché non c'era niente là sopra, perché se per caso la manchi non puoi più recuperarla. Oh, meno male che avevo recuperato quei libri.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed been the effects of the sigil of permission last. It will be some time before the overlord of the vortex can make any way.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation. At first, it was only the size of a small room. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me,
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But 3,700 years. According to our records, even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on...
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue and...
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are... I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world. But I dared not speak. I could only...
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right. That's something
Il dialogo in due tempi, quando potevano metterli due e
about the four winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of...
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an...
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the...
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid...
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise...
Huh? Why does everyone look...
Weren't you frightened?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there. And when danger is near, everyone always protects. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't...
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. Aww.
Povera.
You see, This is what Liyue is. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But although their blood is weak, there is the time of contracts between gods and Liyue has...
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Infatti.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the... Fair enough.
Io comunque vorrei parlare dell'ognosi di Art
We
dell'Arcon.
Adepti have consensus. Then one shall... But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power?
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me...
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got child wanting to unleash the god, but we were able to handle the... Oh, and speaking of that, doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the
Portale
Adepti who's right?
sbloccato. Che portale? Questo. Cos'è sta roba? Sì, ne abbiamo uno in più, abbiamo una chance in più per fare le cose. Che bello. Un caloroso addio. E l'ultimo cosa ha? C'è. Il cazzo.
Here you are. Swollen Fury.
Angri. Racchettatrice.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you...
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank... But last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visit... We had better go and make...
Let's go. Riusciamo forse a finire Liyue in una live sola.
Jewelry's out of stock.
Quit following me.
Feel free to take a look around.
What should I put in my letter?
In 16 puntate abbiamo finito.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Dai. Nah.
Swollen Fury.
Togliti le palle. Fammi entrare.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and Oh, it seems that...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget what...
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, so it might be best to keep things...
Well, if it isn't you two, this is our first time seeing each other.
Paimon knew that we...
Oh, now don't say that. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you?
Comunque no, questa
Except
scena
for
non l'ho
that
vista.
little tussle we
Mancava
had.
sta scena.
Nothing personal. We just have different views. That the real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind.
What in the world are you talking?
The contract is fulfilled.
No! No! Perché? Sei un deficiente, Zongli.
Sanctimonious.
What? So you're the... No, wait! That's an exciting twist in a...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing...
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convinced until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I stood motionless among the crowds, asking my...
Oh, Zhongli!
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you...
Of course. And it would have been just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents. So...
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was, take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, this meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue. All of these things turned out as I had planned.
Spiegato tutti.
There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Chising. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. To come to the defense, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent...
Huh? That doesn't sound good.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too...
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue...
Huh? Just choose... Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter.
Fine. I'll meet you there later.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trait...
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to uncover that answer for yourself in your...
Cioè, della serie non vi spoilerò niente perché fa parte della storia. Ti odio, Zangri. Ti odio dopo questa cosa. No.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the start of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Non me lo aspettavo per niente. Per niente e per niente.
Swollen Fury. wind rises.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere.
Yes.
Say, do you think the person who is
Now that you mention it, that's very... I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the... Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must...
Ah, forget it. Guess...
Well, since we're going through with this, right? So Rex Lapis is really... Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility in my mind. The Fatui? They certainly are... Shh! Lower your...
Di qua. Ok.
Hear ye all! That though a dragon soars ageless as the mount, gods and adepti live glorious lives. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing the... So that something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for... Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right?
Cool. That's fucking cool.
Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching.
As said previously, Rex
3,700 years of
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous.
The long, unending dream of a...
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts?
So concludes the words of... Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything...
Huh? Is she looking?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking at...
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Stupendo.
And to think I'd put my... But it seems as if those... Well, that's fine.
Stupendo.
Perhaps...
E quello? Oh, quello è. Madame Ping è l'ultimo.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue...
Ok, me lo segno.
Too slow.
Zhongli, look at this. Everyone and here you are looking all
Right. If the two of you can spare the time.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. I might have believed you if you were...
You're right. I do lack the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You did, but since you weren't used to not being...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhong. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of... That is true. I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis.
Thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma, people...
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation...
Quindi è chiusa e non posso andarci?
Didn't you know something about what's happening?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
Perché?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment, this is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Quindi sono degli doni divini.
That's how people intervene.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating...
Vision hunt?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the
They want to seize visions. But why?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely the Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of, 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit I hinted as much to the Adepti. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particular... All right, then. Was there anything...
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we were...
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment. Those... All right, then. Was there any... The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the... Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power... All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, since Morax is dead... Also, isn't the Golden House the only minted...
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations.
No,
yes. This is in... well, I suppose...
Then, did you at least set some...
Oh, a private fund. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Ciao! Benvenuto.
Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation.
Come va? Tutto bene? Com'è? Tutto a posto. Mi sono appena goduto la fine di Liyue. Infatti mi stanno tipo dando tipo il mondo di roba, di cose da fare. Ok, quindi ora io volendo completa la missione, la gru ritorna col vento per sbloccare. Via rapido, cos'è via rapido? Per quello al meglio non gioca... Ah, scusa, ok. Ho appena finito un capitolo della storia che tipo avevo lasciato ai tempi, prima ancora dell'aggiornamento in italiano che avevano fatto. Quindi Ho cercato, me lo sono goduto per bene perché mancava giusto l'ultima parte. La missione storia capitolo del... mi sa allora che non riesco a farlo. 3 giorni. Ciccia. Vediamo un po'. Ok, mi si attiva la quest dell'housing. Roba in più. Davvero. Ah, però se conosci un Kai Impact, tipo io non lo conosco, io
There's no need to
dell'Oyoverse
exchange pleasantries. It's rather
conosco
pathetic to force a
solo
conversation just to occupy
Genshin.
silence.
Tu giochi solo un Kai, ok. Sì, alcuni personaggi che io sappia sono o tipo uguali, cambiano giusto pochissimi dettagli, tipo cerca su Studio un Kai, vedi che è uguale, vediamo un po'. Vediamo un po'. Perché potrebbe essere che appunto alcuni personaggi che da una parte siano ben famosi.
Relax.
Ah, direi che è più lui, cioè assomiglia più a questo. Cioè, quello che mi hai appena detto è più questo qua. Ah, ok. Io pensavo intendessi lui, che ci stavo parlando per quello. Raiden, Mei, ok, Raiden Age, Genshin, Yei Miko Genshin, Yei Sakura. Ok, quindi ne hanno presi abbastanza. Se non sbaglio c'era chi anche... aspetta, archivio personaggi. Eh,
Wait.
lei? Mi sembra che sia anche su un Kai. O sbaglio io? Obiettivi. Oddio santo. Sì, si fa un click. Qua niente, ok. Ne mancano 200. Mm. Vediamo un po'. Allora, raccogliamo tutte le quest secondarie. Penso che so già cosa andrò a fare prossime live, tipo un sacco di quest secondarie. Devi vedere un'animazione presa dal gioco di Honkai. In che senso un'animazione? C'è una cutscene? Diciamo di sì. Sacchetto di moro. Mi ha già dato... Madonna quante quest, ragazzi, sempre. Però non so se... Prova a mandarmela qua in chat, in caso... Sulla chat qua. Non dovrebbero esserci limitazioni, in teoria. O se no mi dici cosa devo cercare e vediamo un po'. Lament of the Fallen. Hai visto Naruto, sì? Quello sì. Allora. Vado a prendermi questa e poi vediamo l'animazione. Allora, eccola qua. Quella dove usano per la prima volta Chidori e Rasengan contro di loro, cioè tra di loro. Sì? Oh, grazie. Tanta roba. Allora, facciamo così. Allora, dove me l'avevi scritto? Eccolo qua. Lament of the Fallen. Coppia. Honkai Impact 3. Dovrebbe essere questo. Vediamolo un po'. E poi Honkai è ambientato tipo ai tempi nostri. Molto più anime style in confronto a Genshin. Che 6 minuti dura. Ah, ok, quindi è proprio anime anime. Mia. Ma grazie Lich per il raid, benvenuti. Benvenuti, un secondo che faccio un ISO al nostro caro Lich. Là. Ok, copia. Una volta tanto rispondo, no, per una volta tanto io non... Ah, Dragon Age, ok. Si è incampato di nuovo in Elfi oppure no? Grazie mille per il follow, la Panzi Fantastica, benvenuto, benvenuta. Gli Elfi sono sempre rompiballe. Allora, finiamo di vedere questo video e poi facciamo una boss fight su Genshin prima di chiudere. Benvenuti a tutti. Sento Elfi mi viene in mente solo D&D.
イラナちゃんはいつもこうボロボロなの無理やりに笑
Nel mio caso sento Elfi e
みんなを助け
come
てく
prima
れ
cosa mi viene in mente il
なのに
Signore
一
degli
人で
Anelli.
全てを背負おうとする自分の命をも犠牲にしてエリ先輩これは私の使命だから世界を救いたいなんてそんなの分かるエリ先輩
Te ne vai già a letto?
どう耐えればいいっていうの
Devi studiare per l'esame.
私にとってこの世界なんかよりもヤナちゃんの方が
Ah, ok, quindi nessuno dei due. Vabbè, dai, ci sta. Ah, ok, quindi questa sarebbe la controparte di Raiden, Shogun Raiden, di Genshin, ok. Ok, però. Non per qualcosa, però la musica non mi fido. Anche se l'universo è lo stesso, non mi fido della musica. Sì, ok, non ha copyright, però io poi la live la ricarico su YouTube per evitarmi qualsiasi cosa, più che altro è quella. Perché ogni tanto YouTube qualche cavillo lo trova per rompere le scatole.
私に手を差し伸べてくれた。その手を掴んだ時から私の運命は変わった。あなたは私の人生の中で一番大事な人。もしあなたを
Bene,
助ける
ben
ことが罪
meglio.
その罪は私が背負う。さようなら、嫌でちゃん。
Comunque dalla tua descrizione di prima mi aspettavo arrivasse qualcuno a fermarle, dicendo appunto con Kakashi che è come Naruto e Sasuke. Oh, riesco a finirlo. Personaggio C6, fatto.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
E
If
ci andiamo
some
a fare... Ah no, c'è un'altra
handle
quest
it,
secondaria da recuperare
maybe
prima che
that's
me la
their
perdo.
problem.
E poi ci andiamo a fare quella boss fight prima di chiudere. Ah, ok, questo prima dovevamo finire. Oddio santo. Cioè, diventiamo i fattorini delle persone per ottenere... per far sì che riescano a fare tutti i cambiamenti. Allora, qua sembra che abbiamo fatto, ok? Quindi ora ce ne andiamo qua. E... Ah no, mi devo curare prima. Mm. Se non mi curo, non faccio niente. Perfetto. Allora, ricordi l'ombra dorata 1, livello gruppo raccomandato 60. Fischia. Però ce la dovrei fare. Peccato su loro due che mi abbassano il livello medio. Se no
This
andrebbero bene.
opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. How unbecoming.
Bum boom! Ha! Keep within the
Aia.
law. Time for your
Ok,
arraignment.
mi sa che non ce la posso fare. Questo presentimento.
Here you are.
Stupendo.
I can't breathe.
No, comunque no.
Everything was futile.
Madonna mia. Mi sta distruggendo.
Incinerate!
Here you are. You've got it triggered.
Ok, seconda fase. No, dai.
A process of elimination. I miscalculated.
Cattivo. Che poi per livello personaggi, arma, manufatti sono a posto. Sono i talenti. Perché ci dovremmo potenziare un po' i talenti. Un po' intanto. Interludio Act 2. Completa altre missioni. Sì. Saremo di nuovo insieme. Capitolo 1, atto 4. Madonna. Madonna, quanta roba. Oh. No, qua ci sta un'intera live poi. Sta un'intera live di roba da fare. Poi anche questo. Allora. Vediamo un po' adesso a chi fare un raidino. Vediamo un po' chi c'è. Sarà tipo prendo tutto. Allora, vediamo un po'. I miei preferiti Twitch. Chi c'è? Dai, c'è. Andiamo da Lara che da un po' che non ci andiamo. Allora, eccola qua. Quindi, grazie a tutti per essere venuti, per aver fatto il follow. Spero che la live vi sia piaciuta. Spero appunto che mettiate un follow così ci ribecchiamo. Nessun problema questo. E vi invito anche a lasciare a iscrivervi, un follow, un qualcosa alla pagina Instagram per rimanere aggiornati appunto sulle live e la programmazione e altre comunicazioni, e di iscrivervi al canale YouTube dove ricarico le live, così in modo che se siete arrivati tardi oppure volete recuperare quelle vecchie, sono tutte lì. Quindi buonanotte a tutti e alla prossima. Ciao ciao!